What's up, Flakes? How you doing? I'm doing okay. It's been a rough morning. Like everything that can go wrong this morning kind of went wrong for me, and then just drama on top of it. It's just been a very annoying, stressful day. So hopefully things get better uh with you guys. My favorite person I actually don't know. Yeah, well, sit right back at you, my friend. All right, I have somehow I may have to restart stream, guys. I apologize. Um, let's see. Yeah, bear with me. I'm gonna have to restart. It's acting up here. Give me 1 second. All right, looks like we're back up and running. To make matters worse, I forgot to put my laundry in the dryer yesterday, so I had to rewash it. This shirt, like, it's fine, but it's not comfortable for me. It's like my backup shirt. Why low mood? Have I been going for the cat's gaze relic? Let me answer why low mood first. So, just woke up. I was up late last night doing Hydra. Um, and then just a little cranky. And then it got off to a bad start. I don't want to go too much into the drama part of it, but yeah, it just didn't help that, like, after waking up with a low mood and then getting pinged in Discord and stuff. And it's just like, I just don't want to talk about this stuff right now. And it's like, oh, well, let's talk about it though. It's like, well, I don't want to talk about stuff right now. Let's talk about it though. So it's been a rough day. Hopefully you guys can band together and cheer me up. How's that sound? That sounds like a plan to me. And yes, I have been going for the Cat's Gaze relic on the main account. So I'm only going for the relic, which means I was able to skip us some stuff, and I hope I didn't skip too much. I'm at 650 points right now, and we need to obviously get to 1,000, but I haven't done champ training yet. That's 100. Well, no, it wasn't that I did it at an odd time. I made a choice. This is nobody's fault but my own. I made a choice last night because I'm either going to do all of my Hydra runs today. Well, sorry. I am going to do all of my Hydra runs today. But I basically made a choice and I said like, okay, I need to at least get one of them done tonight so that I'm not doing 7 Hydra runs tomorrow, being today, right? And so I did one last night, and it kept me up late, basically, is the end story there. So so I woke up cranky, and then my daughter was just very emotional this morning, not at me, at my wife. So, you know, I had to kind of deal with her not wanting to eat breakfast and not wanting to brush her hair and brush her teeth. And, you know, it's like, we're going to be late. Like, you got to, I understand you're mad and all this stuff, but come on, we got to get out the door, right? So, you know, add that to it. Then I came home and I'm like excited to play, and I get pinged in Discord about, you know, stuff I shouldn't be getting pinged about, and I'm like, you know, there's drama involved with that, so I wasn't happy about that. And then you throw in uh the servers went down, siege is going on. It's just, it has been quite the morning. Oh, snap. They woke up. I guess I can't feel as good as I wanted to feel about that. Post 15 getting beaten is a surprise for sure. I'm in a low mood as well. Had to spend 300 on another alternator. I'm sorry to hear that, Hawk. Would you take Siege seriously after you get Lamasu? So, I was just having this thought today, and I want to make a video on Siege, what worked for us, what didn't work for us, and you know, but I want to make that video after we get Lamasu, because I don't really want the Siege to get more difficult, you know? I don't want people to learn the tips and tricks of our clan, but those are some surprising losses that we took. I think we're going to lose today. I hate to be like too negative Nancy about it, but like this team proved to be very strong. So they said, ah, screw it, and they went around, which this team was expected to be very strong too. Siegfried is a support? Bro. That's some bull. That man should not be classified as a support. Ah, such a pet peeve, man. One of two forms, mate and hello. Hey, what's up? Uh, revives. Yeah, that's a ton of revives. I get how they did it. I just am annoyed that Siegfried is a support. So Fudge Me Sideways took me 2 hours the other night to figure out my clan boss messing up. Now both mission paths involve 3v3. You talking for what are you doing? Go for Ramontu? I don't think Tag Team Arena is part of Marius. I could certainly be wrong about that. Ramontu is Tag Team Arena stuff, but not Marius. Both of them? I unless you maybe you're further ahead than I am. There's Live Arena. I'm under the impression that Marius was Live Arena stuff. Okay. Exchanging the coins. Do you just not do any Tag Team Arena at all? Because you should be able to get those coins pretty quickly. Couple of days, maybe a week or two. Stuck in Bronze 4. Okay. So this is really cool. Check this out, guys. So we're actually up against Team Alice in the Hell Hades free-to-play challenge. So the Queen team and the Alice team are going up against each other. And we've only got 2 fights left. Bro, this dude got Siffy. Oh, I'm blocking it. This dude got Siffy in the free-to-play challenge. That's nuts. All right, where are we at with people today? We're at 13. All right. Hey, RB, hope your day picks up. Yeah, I think it will. You guys are going to make it all better. I'm excited. It can be hard, Josh, to get into Silver and Tag Team Arena. It certainly can. Don't beat yourself up over it, man. I've never even gotten into Gold all but one time, and I immediately got kicked out. So don't worry too much about it. It's tough. They make it tough. I don't know why they make it that tough. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Did you see HH free to play pulls? That will make your day worse. No, 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 no. What did he pull? I'm pulling up a video right now. Oh, he hit double Lego. Wait.
Down. Although I do.
I don't want to spoil his video. I'm going to mute it. Oh, that was him that posted in the Discord? I saw someone post that they got this pull in Discord. I didn't know it was him. Oh my god, that is disgusting, dude. We're going to pull No, we aren't. You think we're not going to lose? We're not going to pull on this account, but I wasn't gonna pull my ancients today. I was gonna pull them tomorrow. I'd rather try and go for Elva on the progressive. So, but on the main account, we're gonna go for Feral. Let's go ahead and pull these real quick. Nice leak, bud. What do you mean? What did I leak? Oh, yeah. I mean, it was already in my chat. People were already saying it in chat, so that's why I didn't care. But yeah, that's what they got. Yeah, I didn't know Sigfriend was a support. Yeah. I just don't think we have one because the problem is they've gotten past you, right? And so there's no more. They don't have to fight you anymore, and they won't fight you anymore. So they're just gonna breeze on through all of our lower level guys that because they like the team that beat you 715k team power. Like we don't have that unless it's you. So yeah, I'm not again. I'm not putting that on you at all. Like that's not your fault. It's just the facts that our little 300k player power teams aren't gonna match up. Nothing wrong about it. It's just the nature of the mode. I've been wrong before, by the way. Hang on, I'm trying to read the message. Why won't it show me the message? What about in here? All I see is today today. Why is this being like? Why is this being so annoying today? Either way, thank you for the $9.99. I don't know why it's not showing me. There we go. Today is make Kevin do the Cody dance. I never should have shown this. I'm not okay. Yeah, I can just tell with the way my luck's been going today, I'm not gonna hit unshard pulls today, so oh man. Oh, shoot. I gotta use my Demon Lord keys. Look at the guy that hit Bonk in Doom Tower 5. I'll take a look in a second. I love weak hits, guys, just so you know. By the way, going to be able to 100% defense ignore and Hydra with Cat's Gaze on Thor. That is awesome. You know what? That should have been an indicator of how today was going to go. Because after midnight last night, I had an impeccable run. Multiple times where all 4 heads were dead. And I got an AoE from Acrizia on Nightmare Hydra. It was going so well, and then they just got a couple of back-to-back turns, somehow managed to explode and kill my Elva, and my run was finished. It was awful. And then I realized that neither my Elva or my Androck are in 9-piece protection. They're both in 8-piece protection because I'm missing 1 piece for each of them. I was so upset. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it's maybe I had the good luck before midnight, and then after midnight. Well, no, I started it after midnight, so it was like a bait and switch. It was like, yeah, we're gonna make you think this is gonna be the best run ever, and then we're gonna tank the run and ruin it at the worst possible time. 43 minutes in or whatever. Now I have to deal with the worst affinity for me, clan boss. I'm super tired. Yesterday was just too good. But I will say that Josh has made a big dent in making me feel better. So thank you, Josh. Well, that's not good. What's up, Sammy? Alright, after this run, I just heard the dryer finish, so I'm gonna go change out of this shirt. Just pulled my first Ugo, then right after I pulled another one. Congrats, that's awesome. Having multiple Ugos is actually really good if you don't have a lot of different block buffs. I need not to gore to get stunned here. I mean, technically what I asked for happened. I need not to gore to get stunned here. No, I did not pull, I saw what he pulled, yeah. I did not pull my shards yet. I'm going to pull them tomorrow, because I'd rather have a shot at Elva than any of the other champions that are available in the list there. Hey, RB in chat, how's Siege going? We got paired against the top 150 clan, so basically a guaranteed loss. I don't think we got paired up against anybody like that. We got paired up against Prometheus. They have 342 million clan power. We have 299 million. I don't know. We might. There's still a chance that we pull this out because they are kind of all over the place. You're facing top 50? Yikes. Oh, yeah, I guess I can look at what rank they are. They're greater than 1K. Yeah, I mean, they're very similar to us. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, like even Bonk took a couple of battles, so that's good. We might be all right. I don't think I don't think we have any uh yeah, these would be the final frags for Lamasu. I really want to get that done because if we can get the final Lamasu frags, I'll make a Hydra a siege video. What's up, Sword KT? How you doing? Speaking of, let me turn the chat on for you guys. All right, I'm gonna go change this shirt real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for your patience there. Much more comfortable now. That other shirt, it just doesn't have like the loose kind of flexibleness of it. It's like maybe more cotton. That's just kind of like thicker and tougher. I don't know. I bought it because it looked cool, and I never liked wearing it. And then because of my laundry debacle this morning, I had to wear something. But my clothes are done drying, so I'm happy. Yeah, both the free to play and the challenge account will pull shards tomorrow for Elva. Um, Oh, okay. That was misleading for a second. I saw an update in a different Discord about a new faction, but it's new dwarf faction Unity champ looks interesting. Looks OP is what I would say. My favorite thing about the new update is that the champ stats are on the main tab now. What? New dwarf faction Unity champ. Yeah, they look really good. I don't have the stuff to share, but it's on iOS. Oh wait, that'll log me out of this one. I'll have to look later. I don't know what I want to do. I need to do Hydra, so I think that's what we're gonna do. The regular free-to-play account. We're just waiting on somebody that is fast enough to beat Mad Capper there, and I don't know that anyone's tried the Chopper team yet, but I hope we're not out of battles already, because that would suck. Defensively, they've not really tested us. That is wild to me. That, okay, so he put a fake team up to gain intel and then put a real team. I probably identified that they're a slower, tankier team, so it took her out to bring in. Oh no, they lost all of those battles. Okay, my bad. I can't read. Yeah, this is a mistake. You can't, like, we don't have the champions to go that deep into our rosters. Wait, why did they get to use Alice 3 times? Oh, this is a different guy. That makes way more sense. Okay. Well, if we break their stronghold, then I think we win. But if they break, because I don't think they're gonna have enough attacks left. But they've got a lot of European players, so they might go later. I don't know. Looks like they tried to make him good for Arena and PvE. You mean Arena and PvE, right? Will definitely be great for Chimera and probably Hydra. Yeah, no, I think he's insane because you don't need to build Stone Skin on anybody. The ally attacking, you combine that with like Acrizia and Trunda in Hydra, and then maybe one other support, which I don't really know who that support would be from that faction. Probably Senna. Makes a lot of sense. He himself is a cleanser. Jay, you could go Senna as your reviver and your increased speed. Or hell, even Molly. You put Molly in the mix as your provoker, right? So you go Molly, you go Trunda, Acrizia, and then the new guy. And all you then need is a block buffs and a hex. Because he is a cleanser. The new guy is also a cleanser, so you don't really need that. But if you had something like an Archer Queen, you could go Senna as your lead, who is your reviver and your increased speed and a little bit of healing and your aura. And then you have the faction unity guy and then Acrizia and Trunda. Then you bring Archer Queen. That's your Hex and your Provoker and your decreased speed all in one champion. So you just need a block buffs with decreased defense and weaken. But you could just do Ugo for the block buffs, and then that's what, 1, 2, 3. We'll just say this guy 4, 5 Archer Queen, and so 6 would need to be your block buffs, and there you go. Yeah. Yeah, 3-turn ally attack, exactly. Unprecedented. You don't need a cleanser. He is a cleanser. The new guy is a cleanser. The new faction unity dwarf is a cleanser. But then you could also just throw in Senna as your support. I don't get the Stone Skin and Stun unless they plan on releasing OP PvP focused dwarves soon. They already have. I don't know if you've read Arnorn's kit. Void Legendary hits hard. Increases his attack for each active buff on the enemy team. It prevents his death and puts Stone Skin on him and instantly activates this, which will ignore increased defense, strengthen, and shield. And mind you that he's increasing the damage done to stun targets, so this is going to hit hard, and you put him in lethal or whatever, right? You can also build him not very tanky because he has a survive mechanic. Single hitter grants extra turn if kills an enemy. No ignoring Stone Skin or anything, but still, he's really good, right? You have Trunda, who is still really good in PvP. You have Herndig, who is pretty decent in PvP. Tormund, even if you build, you could build him a little differently, maybe to even smack. Goffred is really annoying to deal with, and he would pair up with the group really well because of his block damage stuff that he can do. Gala hits like a truck, is my understanding of it. Yeah, they lack revive. Well, I mean, you've got, if you're really looking like that's like if you're really getting into the weeds of it, right? You've got Melga, who's a really good reviver that you could pull, pretty easily. So there's a good option there. Obviously, Senna. That's really it for... Oh, Molly is a reviver. People sleep on that quite a bit. I know I do. I always forget that she has a single target revive. No, I think it'd be really cool. I would love to get him. I think he's really OP. He's one that I would almost chase for, if I'm honest. But on my main account, because, like, this is my dwarf faction here on the main account. I could totally go for the faction guy. Just on my account alone, Acrizia, Trunda, faction guy. I don't know who I would bring in as that fourth option. I suppose it could be anybody because I have Archer Queen. But it'd be nice if they had a block buffs champion down here. Shoot, even Morag is pretty good. I feel like Demitha in a protection set is interesting to me. And if I really wanted to go that route, I could just avoid Archer Queen altogether. If I was to get her, bring Lamasu. Decrease speed and your block buffs right there. Then I just need to bring another Hexer. Could bring Tila. I'd like a Hex and a decreased speed, but... Actually, Saoirse wouldn't be that bad. Curse set on Lamasu could do that as well. But I think Saoirse would prove pretty well because you get that decreased speed, you get that Hex, and the burn activation for the burns placed by Trunda and herself. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking Hydra. I'm not really talking PvP. For PvP, I don't know that I have the roster for a PvP team. I might have to do something like Cornelia as the lead for a PvP team. So Cornelia, the faction unity champion, and then I would do Trunda and probably Tormund would just make the most sense. I really want to use a Grizia for it, but Tormund would be the right play. I absolutely believe the best Chimera teams will feature him. Just a weird combo of skills. Yeah. I don't think you need his Unity stuff either for Chimera. I think it was mostly PvP type stuff. So yeah, I think he'd be pretty good. I think the biggest downside with him is that you wouldn't be able to do damage during the ram, and you might accidentally do damage during the ram. No, I could see something like Lydia, Acrisia, Newt, the dwarf, and I actually stand behind my statement that I really would like. I think Demitha in a protection set. Sounds really, really good. It's high risk though. You would really need a reviver. So the other option would be a Melga if you really wanted the revive. Yeah, the high elf Unity champ is very good. Fina. Well, yeah, I'm Senna would be ideal if you have her. I don't have her. I was talking about my account specifically, but yeah, Senna would be the natural fit in that team because she's the aura, she's everything. So yeah, Senna. If I was to pull him, my most wanted champion would then instantly become Senna. That's too specific of an answer, Hawk. You know, you're talking. I mean, she's really good in Hydra, I know, so Othorian makes a lot of sense. Um, Something like a Lysandra, turn meter boosting. You know, depending on what you're doing, if you're doing Arena and you're looking to get value out of her, Supreme Elhain makes a lot of sense. Obviously, Arbiter makes a lot of sense, right? Like it's, you know, it's super open-ended questions like that are just so impossible for me to answer. How would you rank the Unity champions? Well, that's an interesting one. I'm biased. I'm very biased. I don't think that I can do that. I don't think that I can accurately represent the faction Unity champions. And the reason I say that is because I don't have them, a lot of them. I can't play test them if I don't have them, right? I don't even know what this guy does off the top of my head. My favorite, and I honestly believe the best one, is Bolin. I think people sleep on this guy so hard. I don't know why. His kit reads amazing and it plays amazing. He's insane. But yeah, I don't have any of the others. So it's hard for me to comment on Aislinn, Fina. I can only go off of what other people have said or just what their kit how their kits read, but not how they play. Because I know that this guy's supposed to be pretty good, right? Or not Vizig, so sorry. Who am I thinking of? See, HP burn one. Yeah, I think Volcanos is supposed to be good. This guy, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with him. I feel like he's good, but I don't know what to do with him. No clue what this guy does. Pretty hard to rank them because they do different things. Yeah. My most wanted champ is Wixwell and or Armands. Armands makes a lot of sense to be a most wanted champion, yeah, for sure. Alright. We need to knock out some Hydra. My Nightmare team got ended early. You're lucky. You're so lucky. But my team got ended early. So I have to make it up here. I need to get a really solid, brutal run here. You're lucky that my what's-her-face died early and that I didn't want to run and waste time doing another team. That's why you're lucky. If my Elva didn't die randomly due to bad luck, oh, you know what's awesome is I don't need black buffs right now. It was a really good opening. Crazy how people don't consider mythicals for most wanted. I think a lot of people have the understanding that they likely won't ever pull a mythical. I think they look at it as the odds are so much lower, so why hope for it? I forgot that guy can do that. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. FR Mons, he should never have been a champ. Yeah. He's a little broken. You know when a champ is broken when they are #1 banned champion at Live Arena? Yeah. That's why you just have 2 of them. Well, but you can't use 2 of them in gold. We need to put a block buffs on him when we get a chance. Give everyone an Armands. I mean, they kind of did. I mean, they did the next best thing, which is making it a fusion. We're about due. Well, yeah, because Armand's was a fusion during the last challenge, so we're about due for another Armand's level champion. I need another chance at Newt. Haha, they should do a choose your own non-void Lego fusion. I was so close getting him, but I got sick bad. Yeah, that sucks. Oh. One free champion coupon. Or they can just make the token trader we all want. Have champions rotate every 2 months or so, but that would be too generous for Playroom. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, stupid. That would be insane. Question: would you choose as a fusion best PvE Newt or best PvP Armands if they ever give us an option? Well, I have both Newt and Armands on both my primary accounts, so I would choose Newt to answer your question because I would rather have 2 Newts than 2 Armandses. need to get lucky and get a... Did not mean to do that. That was a terrible button click. So annoying. I'm doing okay. I rather 2 Armands just because dungeons need update their gear. Hey, I'm doing good. I have Armands, but not Newt, so my choice would be clear. If I had neither, I'd still pick Armands because I'm more arena focused. Would just depend on what content you like more. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I would say that for me the big argument would with Newt is that he could lead you to the better gear to counter Armands potentially. But Armands could lead you to stuff like Feral gear and such. So it's a tough decision. I hate that I have to hit this head right now, but I just don't have any other choice. I mean, that further solidified my lack of choice here. Can't target anybody else, so I can refresh his. Who's better, Pythion or Elva? I would personally say Elva. And I say that because Elva brings increased speed. And an all battles aura. Python's amazing. Python carried my main account because I did the fusion for him, and he was a huge carry for me. His damage reduction is incredible. But as you get further into the late game, you really want that that extra speed quite a bit. Why don't you try another DPS in this team? If I had a DPS that would also bring a way to make my Harima better, I would. Yeah, my Harima hits harder than my ninja, and she's built better. This is my brutal team. This is not my main team. That's why I bring my Harima. I don't need damage for clan boss. I already have a clan boss team that's perfect. So, I used Mikage to help make my Harima better. Alright, that's why we've got Mikage in here. So, Harima and Mikage are a must. The most substitutable champion on this is Duchess. Or Padrick. But Padrick brings my increased defense on everybody. He's my cleanser. I just don't know who else that I would really bring. You know, if I take out Padrick, then I don't have increased defense for Harima. If I take out Duchess, I don't have Veil for the Fierce. Now, if I had other champions, like, the Veil, the Duchess 2.0 that's Sylvan Watchers, or Siphi, I could change my picks around a little bit. I mean, the other thing is if I could just take her out and put in Inquisitor. But then I don't have a speed aura at all. Yeah, Glacid. Glacid combines 2 champions I have into 1. I get my Veils and I get my increased defense. So I would prefer to have him, to be completely honest, but and then I could replace Padrig with somebody in that scenario. I've gone through a few variations on the team and tried and thought on different things. I pulled a second Mikage way back when. Like, I pulled a Mikage off of a random Primal Shard. And this was before I think people even knew how good Mikage was. Like, I had just fused her, and I was like, oh, let me just pop this Primal real quick. That'll get me the X number of points I need for this summon rush or something. And I was like, I hit on a Mikage. I was like, oh, I got so excited. Then I was like, wait a minute. Oh, no. Because I wasn't really using her at the time. This was before people kind of figured out how OP she was with some of her roster, like Ninja and Harima, for example. I wonder if double Mikage is a viable Hydra strat. I completely believe that it is. If you run a Ninja or a Mikage, 100%. Good night. Ah, stupid weak hits. Icky, I don't want to hear about your hard time. You did better than me. Take your hard time and shove it. I don't know that I can keep going right now. I'm about to give up, man. Like, I'm making mistakes in my... Yeah, I need to stop. I'm too tired. I think I'm gonna cut stream off a little early. It's my own fault. I was up... Well, we'll pull that. I'll pull that for you guys real quick. Good luck in Siege from Prom. Oh, Prometheus. Got it. Thank you. I've already said I think that we're gonna lose. Honestly. Yeah, do you guys mind losing? We only need 10 more shards for our Lamasus. You can just throw. That'd be super. You guys only need... You need 2 more wins or 2 more shards? Or fragments? No, I think we're cooked because we don't have well, shoot. I'm giving away our secrets, guys. Oh no. Shh. Might be a tat. No, no, no. Yeah, no. You guys are good. I'm just joking. I'm trolling here. No, so we have a top heavy clan with a really weak bottom half. You guys are a more balanced clan. Like I looked at your roster. You're far more balanced. You know, with your lowest being 3.48, but if you look at ours, wrong button. Oh, I should pull those for you guys. We'll pull those before I end stream. But yeah, we have a lot more people kind of in the 5 million to 3 million player power. We're just really top heavy with really strong with vodka. Really is the big secret. So yeah, I think you guys are gonna take it, but it is what it is. I think even if we D-rank, no, if we D-rank, we'd be one short, right? What are the fragments? I know it's 12 in the tier 6, but in tier 5, I think is it just 10? Yeah, only second or third time we're fighting someone with less clan power. Yeah, I mean we were losing down in tier 4. And then we recruited vodka and we basically just won 3 straight into tier 6. Don't think we can D-rank even if we wanted to. I guess it depends on how many L's we take, yeah. We'll find out, won't we? But yeah, good luck to you guys, for real. Alright, so we have the tournament, right? This is waking me up a little bit. Getting to pull some stuff. Soul Chase tournament. I don't really care about these, but I care about the Void Shard. So we'll pull for a Void Shard here. And it's a chase, so we can start with our little guys. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't know if that's an upgrade for him or not. That's pretty good points. Not an upgrade for Fenax. Upgrade for a Nithwi, that's good. Yeah, I do, Mikolaj, because of Sidious and Tranos. I don't really know who's good and who's not, so I just keep that stuff. Oh, ouch, that one hurt a lot. That one might be an upgrade, I don't know. Yeah, it is. Let's go. That's a lot more crit damage for him. That's nice. I feel like I should have some duplicates in here that I'm not seeing. Sadly, if it ain't 6 on Fenax, it ain't matter. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I don't know that I agree with that. He's actually pulled out some siege wins for me in the past. So I need 475, basically, or 470. That's not an upgrade. Where did it go? I'll keep it. It's my most wanted. $100 might be pretty good. I think I pulled him on the free-to-play, not on this account. I am not even close. There's some good points there. And I get to sell it, which is nice. Hopefully this will be the last one. Let's get something good here. All I want is the void. Oh, wait. I got the void. Oh. Alright, we can do it on the challenge account too, but the challenge account, we're not going to hit anything. And then we'll do the free-to-play. How did you guys know that I was a streamer, though? Like, you looked at the clan, but how did you know that, that I made content? Or did you just look everybody up in the clan? Oh, let's check the wish list here. I don't really want any other rares in the wish list. We don't need to put Alice in the legendary either, so we'll start with the mortals here. I'm really hoping for an upgrade for Kale, or one of my epics would be nice. Wait, what epics do I have in the wish list? I kind of want her. One of us had your vids in recommended. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm having a very bad day, so I'm not expecting anything good to come from any shards today. From anything. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the subscribe.
Shoot him, Kevin!
Just for the sake of argument. That's close. I have him. I don't know if that's worth awakening him, though. I don't know that he's going to really make the cut. Problem is I don't think he gets sold. So. Just energy. Well, that energy will get me the prism from Sand Devil, so we can finish that out. Let me queue that up, and then we'll log over onto the free-to-play. Okay. Remember to hit the like button. That is a good recommendation from Icky. So on this account, I do want to get up here. I would very much like on this account to get probably Krokmar, kind of Operdin, but not that much. It's more so Crockmore that I'm looking for out of this on the free to play. Just somebody to pair up with my Teox on the free to play. Sure. And like I said, we're gonna pull shards tomorrow on the free to play for Elba and on the challenge account for Elba. Because we really need supports on this account. Let me knock these out real quick. Happy to get a few ancients for tomorrow, though. So we got Narcissus on there, Teox, Arbiter. Yes, yes. I don't... Anchorite no longer needs to be on this list. So who do I want to be on this list at this point? Whisper, maybe? I might have to make room. I did see HH's pulls. It was really good for him on the challenge account. I have not been that lucky. Now, I'm not going to pull. I'm going to wait to pull when Elva is the progressive. That should be good points, right? Don't need that one. Yeah, 333 points. That's pretty good. What do these sell for? 380? Cole Red is live. Yeah, it's Takeover Tuesday for him. I do really want to try and hit the Prism here on this account. I just don't know that my luck is going to really hold here. That's an upgrade, but I need to check and make sure it doesn't alter the speed on him. Okay, so as long as I don't get him the 6-star blessing, we can put that on him. And he's only 50, so I'll never be able to break his speed anyways, which is good news. The Alice 5-star gives 450 points. That's a good point that I'm not considering. Well, I also kind of want to pull these too. Because it would be nice to get a something. I don't think that's an upgrade. Oh, that is an upgrade for my Deacon. Check that out. That Deacon started on this account. And I only now got a 3-star soul for him. The problem is I'd have to ascend Alice, and she's never going to get used on this account. I don't know why I was like, I just had my hopes up about that one. How close are we? Whoops, wrong tournament. So we're not even in range yet for the Alice Soul to matter. It's like as soon as I see blue, I know it's just a wasted. Narcissus. Oh my god, this game. Alright, that puts us in range. I'm gonna sell that Frozen Banshee soul though. Just curious. Interesting. So I could get 11 big boys. I'm not doing this, by the way, but I could get 11 big boys and then 6 of the middle ones. But that's why I don't mind saving that stuff up, because then I have those too. So like if the soul that I've been going for the hardest was Thor for a while, I think the soul that I want the most now is Narcissus. Since we pulled him, and Teox. So if we see those souls in the shop, we can buy, but we have room to sell to get the bigger souls on them. I think the biggest issue is trying to get a better soul for Nice. It sucks that the mythical souls can only come from pulling. What was that? RSL helper crashed? Yep. Fun. Well, that sucks. Alright. Well, good news is I got a second win, so I'm going to stay on. Let's log out of these accounts, though, real quickly. And start them back up with RSL helper, because it crashed. I'm not bothering with the prisms from Sand Devil on main account. Pool is just not good enough. Yeah. Yeah, same on the main account. On the free-to-play, I did. Mostly just because the free-to-play could use power. And the free-to-play account, and by free-to-play, I mean both the chat. Well, the challenge could use it, but the main free-to-play. Oh, snap. How are we holding up on defense, though? Not too bad. The main free-to-play has so many gems right now that it's fine to just use them. I should loot those on. I should loot the gear. I guess I don't have to loot it on camera. I'll loot it for you guys. Oh, please be speed boots. If ever there was a time that something should be speed boots, now is the time. Get ah. Just such a low chance. Those boots would have been so good. I can't afford to roll those to 12. Oh, maybe to 12, yeah. Oh, shoot. I may have screwed that up. I'm too impatient. Yeah, I did screw it up. It's fine, though. This is the important part. This is the one that we need to be... You! Alright, we're fine. It's because I screwed it up. I think that the most important thing that can happen for you, Hawk, is to get away from this concept of only one answer to a problem. Like, they can both be good and they can both not be good. It all depends on the scenario. What is the team you're going up against? What kind of supports do you have? Do you have increased defense? Do you have an increased attack? Do you know, how deep is the roster? It's not as black and white as, who's better for the arena. They're both amazing for the arena, just flat out. They are great. Do you have Marishka? Do you have Mikage? There are all these interactions and unique concepts, and so it really boils down to what are you looking to do on your account. For me, Harima is one of the best built champions on my account. I have a 5-star soul for her. I have really, really good gear on her. She's just really strong for me. And she pairs uniquely well with my Go Second team because she can reduce the damage coming in. by minimizing the ignored defense mechanics of it, which helps my Mortu stay alive longer, as well as the other supports in there, Death Knight and Pythion. So I really like the how she pairs up with that particular team. But that doesn't mean that she is better than Taras. So yeah, it kind of boils down to exactly what Icky said. Like, who do you have better gear for? Who do you have masteries on, right? Like, all that stuff adds up and makes a difference. Oh, sweet. We get to pull one more ancient before I log off. I don't know what I'm going to do about Hydra, guys. Arrow Black, which level do you farm Sand Devil on your free-to-play challenge account? I can show you right now. What's up, Bafo? How you doing? You're in the challenge, aren't you? Am I wrong about that? Oops, wrong button. So, I farm on stage 9. Stage 10 is not 100%. You're not. Okay, my bad. You've just been in my chat. So, yeah, stage 9 is where I farm. In fact, that's where I've been farming. So you can see... Boom, there we go. And you'll get a little sneak peek here about what it looks like. I use ally protection right before the big hit. So Taragi will die, but everybody else stays alive. Revive him. Land as many debuffs as we can to maximize my damage output. And we just hit as hard and as fast as we can with everybody that I have. So you're going for the Prism Shard? Yeah, absolutely. The Prism is the Sacred Shard, right? Sure, the epics are not great, but you got to look at it in that way, that it is a free Sacred Shard. I'm not going to say no to that. I'm not getting the best rewards, of course, which is unfortunate. Like, you'd really like to get better rewards here. For the energy that's going into it, but a chance at a legendary, a chance at, well, not even a chance, but a guaranteed epic. I'm not going to say no to that opportunity. And I get pretty good points per energy. I'm getting 4 more points than I am energy spent each run. So, it's working out pretty well. I did it already once on that account and got a second Taragi. Or no. Sorry, I got... I can't remember his name right now. Vogoth. Yeah, I got Vogoth from it. This is pretty cool. Oh wait, wrong clan. I wanted to on the free to play. We're actually playing Alice in Clan v Clan, or Clan Siege. Are we in their stronghold yet? No. I don't know if we can siege in the main clan, stupid Terras Crixia. I kind of feel like I can beat this team, but I don't know if I'm willing to try right now. Wait, why we have people struggling against this team? It is a +4, I guess. Skydoodle, you in the chat? I know this guy was in the chat earlier. Tramaria. Sky's Tramaria. 362. I'm not going for a speed team. Oops. I meant to click the drop down, but 362 with 23% aura. Yeah, I don't think I have that speed, but I was thinking might go second team here. Oh, just in time for me to try and fight you, dude. The fear I have is Odin. Lockout doesn't work against Mortu, which is my thought process there. But if Odin just stun locks Mortu, it doesn't matter. I think it's too risky. But he would get stripped. Speed aura is only to base speed, right? Yeah. No, I don't think I'm actually going to take you on. I accidentally clicked. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, my bigger concern is getting stun locked than anything else here. You said they outsped 362 speed. Yeah, I'm 3. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can speed it. You willing to reveal how much you spent on your account? Too much. Yeah, I'm on it. I don't think any of you guys are modded, so I'm on it. Wait, did that guy already get banned? Oh, he's over on Twitch. Yeah, where you at? Skydoodle has one job and he's sleeping on it. He's over on YouTube. I don't think you can read that there, Jane. And I will ban your ass so fast. I just know that we're so like we're punching above our weight class to the point where it's more intimidating. Like if I just saw this team, I would put my go second into it. Like just regularly. But the fact that I know that we're punching up here makes me doubt the capabilities of my go second team quite a bit. I do actually agree with what he said too. This feels more like I'm on the 7th thing of the player and points program, if that helps you. No. You can tell how tired I am. I mean, I didn't know there is a 7th thing, so... Damn. Yeah, after that champ Senesha, they just have 3 more like 20k plus points, then just repeat. Oh wow. Alright, we used up all the energy here. That has got to be enough, right? Oh, I think that's it. I think I got the shards. Let's go. Yeah, Saoirse. I knew what he meant. It's so tempting, but it's like a 50-50 chance. Oh no, it's a 50-50 chance to not get stripped, and then a 20% chance that I get peril to proc. The odds are not in my favor. Crixia's stuff is on attack, isn't it? Predicated on a hit, right? Oh, it's 2 strips too. Yeah, even if your Hydra is fast enough to have a whole team to pass the high speeds that he's gonna have, it's gonna be hard. This is not meant for us. Us mere peasants are not capable of such feats against the rich. I want to know what happened with red here though. On paper, it doesn't look that strong, but that's one of our top guys that lost to it. But he could have just made a mental mistake. Sometimes those happen. I don't think their free to play can beat anybody. Even with Nice and Odin. We just gotta wait for Vodka to give this a shot. We have all the intel that we need on it, and so we'll give him the. You wanna tell me how fast? Just give me the speed target. That's all. Give me the goal. I'm kidding, of course. What's up, Xbox? How you doing? Good, got a dupe Freya today, so that means a finish. Barb, Faction Guardians, 10 speed for Odin and Armands. And new Destiny 2 content came out today. How are you? I'm having a pretty bad day. I think we wait for vodka on that team. Yeah, I think we have to. I don't think we have a choice. We just don't have... I mean, look, in principle, if I don't get buff stripped, I'm okay. But that's a big if. But then my other concern is that Morchu won't kill Taras. That's my other concern. Like, if everything goes perfectly and Morchu procs Peril, which is a big if, I don't think he can kill Taras. You want to talk about it? I've been talking about it all day. It's just a crap day. I woke up. I went to bed late. Woke up. My daughter was being kind of a pain in the butt for my wife, which wasn't fun. We're probably gonna lose Siege when we're 12 fragments away from Lamasu, and had some drama with the clan this morning too. It's just a no luck on any soul stones or shards that I pulled today. Just not a great day. I will say though, shout out to Josh for trying to cheer me up with a $10 super chat. So thank you to Josh. It happens, right? Look, I tell this to my daughter all the time, right? If you don't have, because she always like if she doesn't get her way, if something doesn't go her way, like today was the worst day, and I tell her all the time, I'm like, hey, listen, if you can't appreciate those good days if you don't experience those bad days. All right, we got second wind. We're going to go at this again. Hopefully I don't doze off again in the middle of it. Yeah. I try to teach her. I try to raise her right, you know, let her know. Damn. I wish I had better gear for this Archer Queen. This is my second queen, so... I don't have the, affinity breaker that I would like to have. And Icky's probably gonna beat me again this week on Hydra Clash points. I'm just upset all over. I know I can do preset stuff. I'm just lazy. Like, switching one gear to the other Arbiter or other Archer Queen is like the easiest thing in the world to do, because literally you could just take all the same accessories and all the same gear because it's the same champion. But I don't wanna. No, Icky, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just trolling. Hamming it up. It's like 2 clicks. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I don't like doing it. I legitimately don't like doing it. Like, I'm playing the scenario in my head, and it bothers me, and I just don't know why. It's stupid. Oh, I'm only hurting myself. I'm weird. I like manualing Hydra. I don't mind manualing Hydra. It just sucks when you get to that, what happened last night, right? Where I got to that 40-minute mark, and Elva just kind of randomly died. Like, it's very, like, I was kind of dumbfounded. I was like, what happened? Like, she kind of just went from full HP to nothing. I don't know if it was like a couple of lucky crits or if she just happened to be the target of some stuff, but usually I'm not even remotely concerned about her in Nightmare. And so I was very confused about how she got as low as she did, but you know, it is what it is. And my goal is 250. So the fact that I hit my goal, I'm like, well, I hit my goal, so we'll just keep the team. Keep the key, rather. But and I know Duchess can survive better, but then I don't have increased speed on the team. Where are background battles when you need them? Because I really want to go take a look at my Elva right now. I know she's only an 8-piece protection. I may not have the luxury. I may have to do exactly what Mikolaj is saying and buckle down and keep one just really good set of protection and swap it, because both my Elva and my Androck are 8-piece protection, because I'm too lazy and stubborn to pull protection from my other champs. I think that's what happened. Yeah, Force Affinity, I think he happened to get his increased attack on him that, you know, he shouldn't be allowed to get if everything's working appropriately. It's just a little further annoying because I know that I'm... Like, I really want the cat's gaze, too. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Good luck. I'm going to bed now. Left you a follow here and on Twitch. I appreciate that. I really do. It's a big help. I'm pushing for 2,000, so... Or, sorry, 5,000. I'm trying to line up some collabs right now, too. Speaking of, I had a message in my head I wanted to send to one of them that hasn't responded yet. I don't know if we can hit 5,000 before my birthday, though. I know somebody had suggested that a couple of days ago. It is a little frustrating, too, because I feel like this team is, like... Not this team, but just both of my teams feel really good in the new Hydra meta, if you will. Like, I'm really happy with the performance of both teams. It just sucks that they're not good enough. The triple hitter won't go off, so... let's just... Damn. What do I want to do here? We can just try and reduce this guy's defense. Because I think we hit twice with the triple and then it won't go off. And the AoE won't hit but 2 heads. And this will kill it. Yeah, Hydra is a ton of RNG. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a crapshoot for sure. This Archer Queen is a little bit better built in this terms of speed and output that way than the one in Affinity Breaker, but oh, you son of a... I can reduce it by a turn, or I can strip it off. We need to keep that Hex on, so the choice was to both extend the Hex and decrease one turn of the Ally Protect. There we go. No more buffs for you. I hate. I just hate. I hate. Yeah, dodge that. Huh? Didn't redirect that one. Redirect all 6 of these. Go ahead. Let me see you're doing. Okay, thank you, Harima. As long as Mikage doesn't kill it, yeah. Get a free 1.5 million there. Talking smack to Hydra heads? That's the only thing I can talk smack to, man. Not good enough at PvP to talk smack. I don't have a big enough wallet. That sounds petty, and I don't mean it in that way. I'm trying to be funny. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. I do sometimes wonder what kind of performance I'd be able to get out of an account if I had the... If I could spend, you know, what others spend. Because, like, in the free-to-play challenge, and I've talked about this already on stream, right? Like, I'm really impressed at what I'm doing without these great legendary pulls. I don't think crit damage is as big of a problem as it sounds on paper because they're not... His crit chance is so low. Unless that head has a passive that I don't understand. Isn't boss crit chance inherently like 35%? Nope, don't hit that head. But if he crits, it hurts. That's probably what happened to Alpha. It is quite satisfying. Well, that should kill it, right? Oh crap, Archer Queen doesn't have a turn. Oh, thank you. I'm glad she's so fast. I really should not be hitting him. I feel really strong right now. Let's proc him. Now we can kill him. Yeah, because I remember I did a few turns after Alva died, and we hit that 1,000 turn mark. So, or sorry, the 750 turn mark. So yeah, Alva died like around probably about like 710, 720 turns or something. I was very annoyed. How far are we apart from first place on Clash? Dang, I just had another... Hold on. $7 bill from first. How much of a lead over third do we have? It makes a big difference because I can't do like that takes the pressure off me for my free to play. We have 1 billion lead over third. All right, well now the pressure's back on the free to play. I really did try to pace out my Hydras, and I had plans on days that I wanted to do Hydras, but my entire Saturday got ruined. Because all of Saturday was stuff. Because I don't know if you guys do watch World of Warcraft or know what OnlyFangs, Fangs, Fangs. But they it's a WoW content creator clan, and I've been watching them, and they had their raid on Saturday, so I ended up watching that raid. And that ruined my plans for my Hydra keys. We have 57 keys, and third is at 67, though. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure this team alone is another billion. Provided nothing too crazy happens in the later stages of the fight. But I don't even know if I can finish this fight on camera. And then I have to leave it running while I go get my daughter from school. And even when I come home, I have to do some it's not homework because it's not from the school, but we have like educational stuff that we teach that we do with her. So I have to do that when I get home. And I still need to do champion training. I don't know what other stuff expires today. Do you have to manually fight Hydra? You can't auto it? I would get a significantly lower score if I autoed it. Yeah, 2 more days on training, but isn't one of the dungeons for dungeon divers done today? I think Fire Night, today's the last day for Fire Night. If I can finish this before I go get my daughter, then I can run Fire Night while I'm doing schoolwork with her. But I also still have... Oh, my dailies are done. That's right. I did them last night for a change. So to take the pressure off of today. So that'll be good. I don't have to worry about dailies, I don't think. Yeah, so I need to do Queen's Dungeon and Fire Night and Dungeon Divers today. Sorry, I guess Event Dungeon is the proper terminology, but... Yeah, no, I was waiting. I was gonna do Fire Night last night, and I was like, well, I guess I could have done it last night still, but I wanted to wait to... Yeah, I had my double dip concept backwards, is the reality. I want to get both of the dungeons done today, though, so that I get the Dungeon Divers points from those dungeons. And I know there's another Dungeon Divers coming up, but I'm behind on this Dungeon Divers. Yeah, I know what I'm saying now. So I still could have done Fire Night last night, but in my head I was like, trying to line everything up, and I didn't need to. I could have done Sand Devil and then done this today. I was just being or not Sand Devil, sorry, Fire Night, and this today. I was just being dumb. I'm gonna go for epic relic crafting mats from Divers. I'm only 300 points off, probably worth. The epic ones, maybe. I don't know. I did the legendary ones, and I was so disappointed in what I got. I think that was on the free-to-play challenge account, actually, too. Shoot, I should have put that there. I didn't kind of think that through. Because we don't want him to activate and get those bonuses that he can get. Worth a shot at second Cat's Gaze, I think. Low odds, but you can't hit if you don't try. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I pulled everything on this. I chased for it, too. My relic luck has been really bad from the crafting ones, at least. So the Cat's Gaze is very, very needed on the account. Oh, we really weren't under the shroud? That's annoying. Get rid of them fears. So we need this here. more than we needed here because he'll get that reflect damage. We also kind of needed it there, but I don't think we're going to cycle back unless I get a cooldown reduction from Padrig, which would be really good. A hit. All right. That's annoying. At least they're not poison clouded, but so I have to hit a poison cloud. I guess I hit here. You can move it around for cheap. If I win champ training for Cat Soul, it's going straight on him for Hydra. Wukong? Yeah. I was going to put mine on my Thor. Poison clouded. I got one on Marius already. That's awesome, dude. That's really, I'm like, honestly, that's really good that you guys have, some of you have already pulled them. That's really big. I'm sorry, Zerbius. Do you track your Mercy at all? Oh, that's right. The main account didn't open up with this. Damn. I can't look at my Mercy. I feel like my main account is pretty high on Mercy, but I've been fooled before. And I'd have to buy shards right now. I don't know that there's a lot of non-voids that I want other than maybe Necmo. And of course, Faction Unity Champions. I can't complain and should have known better. I pulled a couple Legos and decent epics since coming back last week. Yeah. I really want this head gone. I don't want to have to deal with poison again. Icky, was it you that said that you auto all your battles and babysit it, but have they fixed the AI? Oh, annoying. All right. Oh, she was provoked. Damn. I probably could have cleansed that off too. That's annoying. Come on! Are you kidding me with the 4% or 3% right there? Absolute dog shit, dude. This is just brutal. They only give us 5 Hydra quick battles. I think that's a load of crap. Yeah, thank you. I was talking about that on stream yesterday, and people made me sound like, well, they're like, oh, it's better than nothing. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I feel like it's kind of worse in some ways. That's why I'm so cold. I don't know if Teddy cracked my door open wider or what, but now I understand why I'm so cold. I try to keep my door kind of like cracked so that Teddy can come and go, but keep the heat in. Because my wife likes the house very cold. She got really low there. Unfortunate. That couldn't have been an any more riskier situation. My only DPS dies. The healer to revive them gets eaten right after. Oh, sketchy. Did not want that head to get fully healed. I think I understand the reason they gave us so few battles, because people would just keep... I mean, people would just sit there for an hour. Redo, 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 redo. I'm sure that's going to cause their servers issues and such. So I understand the why. I just don't think it... Still don't think it was a good idea to do it, though. Ooh, nice. They make enough, fix the servers, yeah. Sorry for the crinkling into the microphone there, guys, but I need something. Gotta stay awake here. We gotta get this done. late, man. Just imagine when I finally get her 6-star blessing. If they offer me her 6-star blessing, I will bankrupt that entire Soulstone area. It's not just increased crit damage either. Don't forget about the fact that she has increased defense as well. Which the other iterations of my Harima teams that you guys used to see when I used her on Nightmare, I didn't have an increased defense for her. Now I do. And that's why I say I bring that's why I bring Padric. Because that increased defense makes such a difference for her output. And 4 of these support champions are in full protection, too. I mean, that's how hard she's hitting here. Well, a little bit more. I'm at like, what, 1.7 million? I need a Padric cleanse, and then I need... Oh, God. I don't think this... Okay, well, we won't find out. Hydra cleanse. Now give me my freaking veils. There we go. Ah, shoot. This should... I'm actually going to not... I'm going to do this instead because we want to take off that fear. Oh. That was smart. Calculated. It's hard to define caretaker. If you're asking pure time, it's probably like 6 hours, but again, that's I'm not saying 6 hours straight. Like, I would play it and it's like, oh, I have to go help my wife. Oh, I have to go get my daughter. Oh, I have to go empty the dishwasher. Like, so the runs can be very long, but there is a cap of what used to be 1,500 turns and now it's 1,000 turns. So the goal for any good Hydra team is to hit 1,000 turns, while also doing damage. Like, you could build a full support team and make it to it. Well, actually, no, you couldn't. You'd have no way to free your heads anyways. So, yeah. If I go straight and I'm not talking to people, and I go to 1,000 turns, probably about an hour and a half would be the highest I would go. When I'm talking to you guys, that adds probably about a half an hour total. Because, like, right now I'm not clicking anything, right? My thought process is on responding to chat and not what ability I want to use here. But we're not even at the warning part yet, so ideally we would get to a warning here at 750 turns, so we'd know where we're at. I mean, I enjoy it, though. It's like, it's weird. It's like, I don't know if you ever played World of Warcraft, but I used to know people that loved fishing in World of Warcraft. Like, actually loved it. Like, they would put on some music or they'd put on a show. They would go to a pond and just cast a line and just sit there and do it. I'm not about that, but for this I am. Like, I would love to have like some content up on the other screen, a video, a movie or something, and just be playing along here. Good Lord! That guy just has no HP. That's not as impressive when you think about it in that context, but because one of those hits was only 900k, so only. But yeah. Given the choice, which Lego should I 6-star? Vizix, Deliana, Trunda, UDK, Alice, or Lady Ireth? Okay, let's dissect this a little bit. Do you need decrease speed, ally protect, provoke? If so, Vizix. Do you need a block buffs champion? Deliana. Do you need a PvP nuker? Then it's between Trunda or Alice. And honestly, call me crazy, I would lead Alice. Do you have the soul for Alice, right? Or do you have a soul for Trunda? If you don't have a soul for Trunda, then I lean Alice, because you can get that 5-star soul, and Alice is carrying my free-to-play challenge account hard. She is good, and I think she is worth a little bit of love. Do you need a good support? Do you need an arena tanky champion? UDK is your option. I think UDK is always good. He's good in a lot of places, honestly. He's a good carry. He's a good solo farmer for a lot of different areas of the game as well. A lot of videos on him being a solo farmer. So, yeah, UDK is up there on the list. And then Lady of Ireth is a cooldown reduction champion that I view as being very, very good since her rework. But do you need the cooldown reduction? Like, for example, for wave clear, I have a seer team, and I never had the cooldown reduction to get seer to go all 3 rounds with her ult, with her ult. Wow, with her nuke. Getting Lady of Ereth combined with Emic was enough for me to get the cooldown reduction I need so that she can use her big hit over and over and over again. When our kids were little, my wife stayed at home with them. I jokingly told her, if you're bored today, will you max my fishing on my main WoW character? I hadn't ever fished on my main. I came home to it maxed. That's awesome, dude. I asked my wife the other day. So I talked about OnlyFans already once. But that WoW guild, they have a family of like a mom, a dad, I think a son. It doesn't really matter. Either way, a whole family is playing in OnlyFans. And it's hardcore WoW, by the way. So if you die, you lose your character completely. And I had the idea. I was like, man, I would love to play World of Warcraft with I played it with my wife before. She is so antisocial. She doesn't want to play. She didn't want to raid. She didn't want to do mythics, dungeons, any of that stuff. But the thought crossed my mind of like, oh, what if we played it with our daughter and we'd have like 3 parts of a raid team. You know, I think that'd be kind of fun. Have, you know, someone be the healer, someone be the tank, someone be the DPS type thing. But my wife said no, and I was sad. And that's why I put block buffs on that champion. Or that head, rather. Because that got rid of all the poison cloud. This is getting annoying that we are at... I've got... At most... 35 more minutes before I have to leave. And we're not at 750 turns yet. And that's a little... concerning. Only 900k. I'm disappointed. Oh, snap. Most of those are 1 turn. So we should be able to get rid of them with Mikage's A2. That's on cooldown. Super. And they're not under a hex. Should be close to 750. I know, I should be close to 750. That was actually really good for us. Wait, did she eat the... Okay, did not eat the archer, so that's pretty good for us. Because she didn't spread those buffs is why I originally said it was good for us. There we... No! It's on cooldown? Yes! She reset the cooldown on he reset the cooldown on Archer Queen. I saw the reset cooldown here. Ally attack from Padrig, please. Yes! Let's go, baby. Padrig, my hero. For those of you that don't know, Padrig's A1 has a small % chance to reduce the cooldown. He just happened to reduce the cooldown of Archer Queen twice in a row in 2 back-to-back turns and refresh the cooldown of her Hex. We can't target this head. If they're not under a Hex, then they actually will 75% chance to redirect the attack. So that was awesome. I kind of don't want to kill it right now, which sounds weird, but if we kill it, it would keep this up longer, which we don't like. We want them to take their turns here. That was skill. That was calculated. That was planned. I effed up again. I probably should have killed that so they didn't get that turn. Okay, I have nowhere to place this block buffs right now, so we have to wait. We needed to place that. We needed to just be like a hair faster to place the block buffs here. Really needed those to hit a little harder. That should finish it off there. The weak hit. How rude. There we go. All right. It is still a problem killing this head, but I think we needed to do it either way. Just trying to pump damage here while we wait for these two to be targetable. No reason to use the Hex right now because we do not want the provoke head to come out and not have it up. So if we get decreased speed, we can use that. Big hit there. That was very, very satisfying. That will kill this, so we'll just go here. Nope, don't want to do that. We can decrease speed to keep these heads dead for longer. Although this one's probably about to die. God, that A1 hits so hard. I love it. Pretty reasonable heads to have come out there. Could be worse. I don't need to do that right now, so I won't. I do need to use this, and we should place this on this head. I'm very focused right now because I'm not looking at chat. We won't use Duchess to target here, but everyone else is free to hit here, and we should be able to kill it pretty quickly too. Such low HP. Alright, not with her. Beautiful. Alright. Slowed most everybody down. Keep an eye on that. I don't think that would kill us, but we want to keep an eye on it regardless. 3 turns from Archer getting eaten. We don't have a Provoke Head out here, so we're pretty safe right now. If it comes out, that's dangerous. Get this guy off the board. Why didn't I do any damage to them? That was a surprise. I need this to hit pretty hard. Is it just a lack of decreased defense and weaken that's the problem here? Because we're not hitting. I mean, we'll get it here. Alright, Harima, do Harima things. Atta girl. I'm a little disappointed because we're on pace for 250, but I don't think we're going to hit 300. And I really wanted to hit 333 because that's 1 billion damage, but... Alright, we need this here. I'm going to hit the non-hex one, even though they're under decreased defense and weaken here. I'm going to hit here so we can spread the damage. So that's 600k, turns into, I think, 60,000 on all of those. Oh, that time I should have hit there. Alright, good. Get rid of the increased attack. Alright, we need the Hex out. Got the Hex. That's good. Big hit here, Harima. Kind of want to pop him because we're at a pretty good HP here, so very nice. That's good for us. I'm hitting here. No stealing buffs. The important one landed. That's all that matters. I'll go here. Some nice hits on the dead head there. All they need to do for my team to get better is buff Allele so that he can place decreased defense, weaken, and block buffs all of the time. If they give him that buff, he replaces Lydia, and this team crushes. I mean, yeah, the key is going well, but this key, it's really hard for this key to go bad. I mean, you're talking about a team that is 5 supports and 1 DPS, so it's pretty easy key it's low risk for medium reward is what I would say, because you know, 300 million on brutal isn't a whole lot. And I'm not even going to get to 300, I don't think. I'd like to. If I get to 300, it'd be very, very satisfying. But I want to do at least 1 billion damage a key. And that's kind of a low goal when you consider that vodka can do like 6 billion. And that's him holding back. Sorry, I had something pop into my head and I wanted to check on. All right. How are we on defense? I don't think any of my teams are... The Stronghold was full, so I don't have any teams in the Stronghold. If they beat Neva, that's a problem. Yeah, this is the team that we don't want them to beat. And they haven't... They've tried it once and lost, so... The hope is that he is our vodka on this... I almost said account. I don't know if that's... I don't know what the right word is. On that clan. Yeah, well, that's vodka. True. I'll get... I mean, but... This is gonna sound insulting to you, but that's my goal, right? My goal is to be vodka level damage. Beating you and Jane and Skydoodle, those are just stepping stones. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just want to be clear about that. You guys are casualties along the way to my dominance. if I can pass you guys. And right now I can't, because somebody has 2 Wallmaster Athorians and won't freaking share. Who would do that? Not me. I would never. Did you see Colred got Wallmaster too? I don't know if you watch his shot videos, but he called his shot. He was like, I'm gonna pull one more Sacred because I really want Wallmaster, and he pulled it and he got Wallmaster. I was like, damn, that's respect. Oh, Poison Cloud. I was so confused. I was like, she can't weak hit. Poison Cloud is a thing. Yeah. We worked really hard. Me and you guys worked really hard to get my hard team up and running, and I'm very excited to give it a real try today. Is that one turn? Okay, Patrick's about to be eaten here. I just hope I can get good damage out of my Trunda. I'll be honest, this is a bit of a dangerous spot here. The good news is this guy is super slow. That's what I needed right there. Oh, the triple weak hit is unreal, dude. All right. There we go. Probably keep this key. I definitely keep this key. Even if Patrick was eaten there, I still keep the key. I feel like I kind of... Oh, I'm under Veil. Yeah, we should... Because we can kill that head pretty quickly. And we'll all be under Veil now. That's a big problem that I have because my old mindset, I'm not used to running Veil, so I'm like afraid to attack this head a lot. And I don't need to be afraid to attack it. Should be here because we're going to kill this guy. Oh, the ally protect. Come on. I still think I can kill it. Oh, I was so wrong. That would have killed it. If it wasn't under the ally protection. I feel like somebody's going to be eaten soon. $20 turns to hit 9 million more damage. That's the goal. $300 million. I'd like 333 million, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. We'll pop this guy. Big hit here. Five turns to do 2 million damage. I need to try and get as many attacks with Harima as I can. Oh no! I'm gonna be so short! No! I was so close! Yep, free regroup. I'm just kidding. 192 million out of Harima. No, caretaker, not at all. I don't even like running my own. Like, I like running my keys, but I find a very hard time fitting them into my busy schedule. All right, I wanted to look because we got a little bit of time, so I wanted to look at recently used and verify. Yeah, 9-piece protection. 9-piece protection. She's in reflex gear. 9-piece protection. 9-piece protection. Would love to get her in feral. But I don't think the accessories have been kind to me. I need a banner. If I can just get a banner for her, I'd put her in feral. In a heartbeat. Three debuffs that she places? Well, provoke I guess not, but yeah. I'm sorry, caretaker. But see, this is where I'm talking about. So he is in 8-piece protection, and Elva is in 8-piece protection. And so this is where it gets complicated because I have only 2 usable banners. I could just put Elva in Padrig's gear, right? And then put Androck in... Oh, that's the problem. Okay, so I want Androck to have crit rate gloves. That's the big... I don't have crit rate gloves for him. I want him to have crit rate gloves. Everything is crit damage. I don't understand it. But I want him to have crit rate gloves because the turn meter effect from that he does, right? I want him to crit so he can give turn meter to everybody. All right, well, hey, my day got a little bit better. Do you think we can end it with a really good shard? Let's see. Maybe we get double Lego here, huh? Nope. Would have been... What an epic send-off that would have been... Okay. Tomorrow... What are we doing tomorrow? Chimera tomorrow. I have 4 Hydra keys left to run. Luckily, I'm probably just doing minimums on the free-to-play. Enough to get max chest on each difficulty and call that good. My hard team... I don't know if my hard team can run on auto or not. Doesn't hurt to find out. Yeah, personal rewards is next week, so I'm pumped for that. I've got a lot of books ready to go. Champions that I want to book. Well, mostly epic books. I thought I had way more legendary books than I do have, but I might be thinking of the free to play because we got to book Terra. I wish we got to book Narcissus. Oh, I do have that guy. I feel like there are people that I was really wanting to book over here, and I don't remember. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. Estrid needs books really badly. That's the problem with the team that I'm about to go run, is that Estrid is not booked. But she should have masteries now. All right, I'm going to run that hard team while I'm gone. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Shard pulls tomorrow, right? We're excited. Shard pulls tomorrow on 2 accounts and whatever extra ancients I get between now and tomorrow on the main account. So we'll be pulling every ancient pretty much on all 3 accounts, and then anything else that I get on the challenge account, we will also be pulling. Except for the summon pool stuff. That stuff is going to wait. That stuff's going to wait. There we go. Another ancient shard to pull tomorrow. We got 6 ancient shards to pull tomorrow during 2x Legos. Should be fun. I will see you all then. Take care. I'm not going to raid anybody. I don't have time. I was about to try and see, but I literally have to be out the door in 5 minutes. So, thanks, guys.